Hello, how is everyone today? We're back. Yo, Yag? Hey, Gav? So, Yag, playtest link goes out today. We'll have to get stuck into that either today or Monday. Sounds cool. For the next 2 weeks, excellent. We'll see. We will see. I am right now slightly obsessed with my Blender water sim, which is not actually a simulation as much as it is just like an algorithm that's good at pumping waves out or ripples, whatever. So I pulled this from another project where I was doing it like isolated, solo. Talk about this YouTube thing. I've heard a lot of people complaining actually. Um, I mean, I know a lot of people use highlights, but I almost never go to Twitch for VODs. Almost never. Yeah, don't mind that. Yeah, I think that's the storm. But yeah, so we also have a thing floating on. And this runs reasonably fast. So I'm pretty happy with this. But I want to get the boat to rock. So we're going to have to like do some work. We either make one node that combines all the parts of the boat together. And we can do that in a couple ways. We have to make like a new bottle to hold the water. Even not like a new bottle, but we need a bottle that's not the glass. It needs to be just the interior surface. And then we should be able to like conform the bottom of the water to that, because right now it's conformed to a cube, which I'm also aware that's not perfect because corners. You know what? It's fine. I'm proud. I'm excited. I'm happy about it. Hmm. I need to clean it up a little bit, I think. Uh, I looked at it today just before stream, and I was seeing maybe some duplicate variables that we don't need. So yeah, we might do a little bit of cleaning, but I'm thinking, do we push forward? How cool would it be to have a boat rocking on the water? And also, what is this? This is Storm. I thought so. Because it's probably a mesh boolean. Hmm. Wait, that part's good. Let's try this one. Gig was good last night. Got a headache. Sick in the sink of the kitchen. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better now. So wait, what was it exactly that you were up to last night? Went to a concert or some business? We can do. We either do a separate. I gotta fix this. This is a bug. How did this not pop up yesterday? That's what I need to know. Gun free? One free drink for a
Finally. I was banging my head on the table cause the Primegan was doing an Owen configuration stream, one of the signs of the apocalypse.
Vim is horrible. Can I just say Vim is horrible? Am I allowed to say Vim is horrible? Yeah. No thank you. No thank you, not even once. Well, I have used it once. It was painful. I was helping somebody with a class, and the whole class was in Vim, or not like in Vim. It was command line, so they used Vim for all of their text editing, and it was, oh my god, never again. Anyway, so where do you stand on Vim? Are you a fan? Are you not a fan? Let me say spline count.
Signs of the apocalypse is Twitch shit itself because they want to fuck up the platform that most us.
I don't know if that's a sign of the apocalypse exactly. We'll see. I mean, they also made their VODs like, what, a year ago? 2 years ago? They made the VODs only last 7 days instead of 14. They've been coming for it, you know? They just don't want to deal with server costs. Okay. No more flashing bottle, hopefully. But we do get lightning, right? But we do get lightning, right? I see no lightning. Why is the domain size not there for this? So point count greater than 0. I don't get this. That is a list of curves. And spline count. Why does spline read 0 when there is some? You give me a thing? Tell me the thing. How many things in the thing? Because this is lightning. Okay, fine. Hmm. And there's just like almost always a cloud. So that doesn't trip it. I hate that I would have to put a bool out that I would turn on every iteration. That would be so stupid. Because for some reason it just can't count. Unless it's mesh already. Is it a mesh already? Mesh, and we just need to do point count? Yes. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay. I was ready to move on from being stupid. Okay? That's what that was. Then buy more server? Use more money? on Eco that travel everywhere? I feel like Dan Clancy is one of the better CEOs, if that's who you're talking about. Like, he streams and has, from what I've seen, yeah, modest living arrangements. And then it's not buying servers, it's renting servers from Amazon. Well, hold on. Maybe Amazon is just wanting to use all of those server space for AI or something. Who knows? Because it is Amazon as the parent company, right? We're going to live stream soon. New info then. 27th. Cool. Pokemon live stream. Is that from like the Pokemon company? Who would that be from? Yeah, 'cause in theory, that can happen here too. Do we pull the uncut one? Otherwise, I feel like we want nothing. No, maybe that's short-sighted. Cool. Let's do the bottle now. That's not a huge issue. You hear him typing 30 keys and you see 5 letters on the screen? Yeah. I'm dying. How did I miss that? Yeah, Grudge, exactly. Exactly. And what you're not seeing is all of the like gnomes like manually turning the cogs in his head for like, oh, when he presses I, that means go into edit mode. Uh, pulling the pulleys, manually doing the work of figuring out the weirdest hotkey setup ever. Man, Vim was. That's the thing, right? Like if it was just like, oh, it's for open, W is for write, R is for read. Like, okay, sure, okay, like whatever. But they seem to be such arbitrary letter assignments. Why would you add mental gymnastics to something that's already, you know, non-trivial, like coding? Silly. Anyway, it's Friday. Friday is wonderful, isn't it? Hope everyone's having a good Friday. I need to make Maybe it's this one that we would do. And then we're going to cut out like half the curve. Hopefully that works the way I think it might. We need only the interior. I think it wraps around that side. Oh, segments or verts? Segments. Are you a segment? You are a segment. Sure. Okay, sure. Maybe this is a better bool anyway. If we can actually get this to be dissolved, because if these are revolve, I don't think we merge. And I think merging would be healthy. Okay, cork needs to hide. I don't know. Just needs to be close. Or does it? Did you go through the cork? But then it can fill this, right? So actually we should be... Crap, that's tricky. Because the curvature that I need to keep still made up of the same one that gives it the part that I don't want.
Mr. Streamer Sir, TOO?
No, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine, just no one report me. None of you are snitches, right? You know the colloquialism about snitches. Not that I would adhere to any of them if they have any negative intentions, but, you know.
Sorry TOS.
Yeah, same answer. See, it's fine. I just wish it didn't flange. I don't know how to get it to not flange while it's still beveling to the flange, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I can safely reduce the flange size. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try it anyway. On something safe, non-destructive. Get this. Nope. See, it's not safe. Not safe. And I can do just like that. Right until it bulges out like cray.
The only thing I can think of is snitches get bitches, but that can't be right cause you ain't a diggin'.
Stitches. Stitches would be the term. No love for snitches. No. That's not how it works. Oh, what? Hello? What is this? Man, but you corrected, and then all of a sudden the threat, not threat, never threat. Never mind. How's your day going? How's your Friday? Any weekend plans?
Ooh, we get needlework?
Oh man, imagine I started up Monday and it was a stitching needlework stream. Yep. Now it's coming. We have to do the ironic stuff because obviously we need to. Okay, kind of ugly. Okay, hold on. Let's actually do a nice one. Okay, we'll do a position.
What did you get done yesterday?
What did I get done yesterday? We got the storm done yesterday. We got the like railing on the ship. Got the railing on the ship done. We got the little boat done. We got doors made that can go all the way through. We put a window on the back.
Did you give up on Houdini Pro Game?
No, we're taking a break from Houdini. I was realizing that, you know how I got mad at Blender a lot, and now we're in Blender a lot? It comes in waves and stages, right? Like, we had a really good stint in Houdini, but now I'm doing it in Blender, because I can actually do it faster, and I kind of have an idea of how I want to do it. And I can already get it to do what I was doing in Houdini, but run faster, pretty much. So, we'll go back to Houdini, but like, not yet.
Come in wave like a sea.
Yeah, exactly. There will be a time, because it'll be cool to have some cinematics mix in like everything. It's kind of iffy that Embergen and Liquigen don't interact. I would have to do some trickery to like have water put out fire and then turn to like steam. You know what I mean? Like that'd be a thing. But I think you can do that more in Houdini because you can have different systems going on at the same time, but they're tricky to learn. And I don't have the need to learn all of them right now. I have a basic understanding, and we'll go back in before long so I don't like forget too much. But if I keep going into Houdini and I keep getting frustrated, I think Houdini was right, or Prodigy was right about the learning spiral in Houdini and other things. Like if you're just getting too mad, then you're not making enough progress. So you need a little bit of frustration because that's learning. But then you need mental health. You know, it's how it be. Why learn anything? That's true. AI can do it all for us. I was a fool. I forgot about that. Yeah, ChatGPT learned for me. I'm sure next year there'll be like ChatGPT. Yeah, ChatGPT for Blender GeoNodes, and this will all be useless. I guess that needs to be a compare. And clearly Devin's going to do a better job than I can at putting the nodes together. Okay, see. Model. You're going through things. You're not connecting. Why is he right? Yeah, I want to get the whole axis. And did see? Yeah, see why. We just leave the X out. Oh, unless we're rotating. Are we rotated? We're rotated.
Dutch we have the saying, Devin has heard of the clock but he doesn't know where the clapper hangs.
Want to get smart at different programs? Yes. I want to be able to do the most that I can do, and sometimes that means different programs. Like, I'm not going to go to Houdini to start designing outfits, even though it does have cloth sim, right? Devin's heard of the clock, doesn't know where the clapper hangs. Gotcha. Yeah. But of course, all those copers, it'll be next year. It's gonna take over everything. Everything. Ooh, okay, is that sealed? And that's sealed. Beautiful. Wait. I'm gonna dupe this because I think we actually need to use it to put the ocean in. What did I even call that thing? The plane deform or something? Water plane deform. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I think we need to apply. Okay, this is gonna take some debugging. I haven't tried it on this shape. Right, so the one that's working. Okay, so we got some scale differences. Yeah, translation's fine. Don't know what that one is. This probably needs to be bigger. Your scale's also huge. I mean, like the bottle itself isn't huge. Or is it? It needs to be a... Okay, hold on. I didn't mess up everything. It's redeemable. Yeah, it's negative 90. Hmm. Hmm. What? We're gonna delete this. We're gonna start over. All right, yeah, this makes more sense. We're understanders now, right? We have this, we first apply this. Right? Hello? Apply? What are you talking about? Convert to mesh. That the thing? Apply. Not like adding anything. What? Why is this an issue? Convert to mesh? Why wouldn't it let me apply though? Like, you know what I mean? Let's just say all transforms. We're really going all the way with this. And then geometry nodes, and then we put on our water. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to change some things. Cubes and bottles are not exactly the same shape. I see that now. I clearly see the error in my ways. Okay, does that not mean anything? This does though. Boom. Bigger ripples. Hmm. Whatever, leave it. Okay, and compare it to the one that worked. 6.5, 1.7. Yep, this is going well. We'll figure it out. It's working amazingly well for being straight out of a test scene. That's what I'm going with. Yo, how you doing? 6-foot Ewok. Been a minute. I'm working on a boat in a bottle. All procedural. So hopefully by the end we could do like boats of different scales. Don't mind that. A slight bug. We got that, and then we got a bottle. Boop. So kind of like this. And then if it's like before, 65, get some good stuff going. Boop. What are you up to, sir? I just finished up another project. Give me a second. I has vid of a mushroom village. This guy. So I don't think I have audio on for this, but this syncs up to a song. And again, this is all procedurally made. Little low res for media sharing. But hopefully you get the idea. Cool. Yeah, what have you been up to? Good. I'm sure you have a slew of new cool artworks, right? Kind of Photoshop is that. You are underselling yourself, sir. You have one of the most impressive graphic styles. So, Dish, what new works? Traveling for conventions? Cool, cool, cool. How's the convention circuit treating you? And if you did the struggle though, the struggle with these programs, very real. Including now where I'm trying to get this to be a water that's in the shape of roughly the bottle. But instead it's don't mind that. Don't mind that. Think about what it could be and not what it is. It worked well for the cube. Boat's being a little trickier. Stocking your wares. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I haven't checked the shop in a little bit. I assume it's expanded in some way. Screenshot of new stuff. Excellent. Man, the noisiness on the water, it's great. It looks like ocean. It's like white water already. And when this all comes together, I think I'm going to have impressed myself. Your laziness about the store is comprehensive. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not great at documenting my work. I'm great at getting stuck in it though. And great at getting stuck and stalling out in it. Like the plant in your house that's always dying. Yeah, yep. And you keep replacing for some horrific reason. Yep, been there. And I'm always trying to learn new programs, and they're always, it's work. It's a lot of work. This isn't a huge spaghetti mess. This is fine. This is a dog drinking coffee fine. Here's a work in progress. Progress of Jinx. Ooh. Clicking. Ooh. Yo, I like it. I like it. It's coming out good. Man, those clouds. Clouds and explosions and like the energy. So much harder than it looks. You make it look so easy. Ooh. Parador. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ominous. Oh, the lighting is so good. Nice lava. Neat. Very neat. Ooh. I'm gonna have to send this to a friend. I have someone that is still obsessed with Hollow Knight. I guess a lot of people are, but yeah. We all have one of those people in our lives, right? More, but you'll stop the spam. It's alright. You can drop your link if you'd like. So that way everyone can get wonderful posters. And someday I'll hang a poster. That'll be the day. Not on the site quite yet? Understood. But yeah, feel free to plug yourself if you want. No worries. You're good here. Maybe not true of everyone, but you're good. One day poster in a live plant? I thought I knew what that means. I don't think I know what that means. Oh yeah, one day we'll put up poster and we'll have a live plant. Yeah, in the future. When we get older and more mature. So if I haven't matured yet, I have no idea what's going to make it happen. Man, that is cool. That is cool. So what else is up? Are you doing any game jams or working any new things? Are you open to game jam in general? It's been forever for me. I feel like I'm trying to put together a crack squad that can mobilize at any moment. Can men just take all the effort? I mean, it makes sense. Moved into those full time. It's fair. It takes so much traveling all the time. And is there convention season, or is that like something that's year round? Uh, this is trying to merge the top and the bottom together. Okay, so those are waves. Starting to get a little bit slow. You go to 3 conventions a weekend? Omnipresent? Eternal? That's scary. How do you plan that? And yeah, I guess they would need to be a full-time job. Hats off to you, sir. That's the flame. What does the points look like? Yeah, that's why you look like trash. Wait, is that like my fault for just not scaling it properly? I guess so. That many if you wanted to do them? Usually do a couple a month. It's cool. How far out do you go? Do you just stay local? Good message for me in chat. What minor inconvenience would you wish on someone you hate? Oh, that's a good question. Minor inconvenience. They get shocked every time they touch a door handle, I think. Sometimes all the way to Seattle? Oh, dang. Okay. Okay. Now you got that jet setting life. The good one. Thank you very much. I hope it's like innocent enough, right? But you want something that's also kind of persistent. How about you? What were you thinking of? Okay, that's better. It grew a little bit. Uh, will anything make this smaller? Maybe I should just cut it and use the bottom surface. You know what? That sounds smart. That sounds real smart in retrospect. So that's the thing. Yeah, that's perfect. We can just get somehow cut. I guess we could bool the plane by the original shape. So, no matter how much you shake, there's always a little extra pee. Oh, that's despicable. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, man. That would drive you crazy. That permanent little wet spot in the front of your underwear. Yep. Very creative, sir. Oh. Chat, you have nothing despicable? Cryogy, I feel like this is right up your alley. Or did you run away for the Neovim crowd? Sometimes bleeds through onto your shorts? That's extreme. That's a lot. Okay. And then everyone laughs. Oh, yeah, mine's just more subtle. I guess it's something that like you'd eventually probably keep exclaiming and everyone around you would just like not be able to empathize with you, but that's as far as that goes. Maybe some minor isolation. Yeah, volume to mesh is dumb. Delete geometry. I don't think we need this. Because the bool left a big hole. Right, and then we shove those together. Okay, so the plane needs to move down and get cut, and then we'll merge it. Okay, see you in the end. Also thought always have a hangnail. Yeah, I wonder if you just start wearing gloves or something. That would drive me crazy. I would need to do something so I like wouldn't touch my fingers. Whenever you boot up your favorite game, it always has something to download. It's like a small one, right? It's small, but it's an annoyance we all have. Imagine booting up that like 20-year-old game and then there's an update for seemingly nothing. this is the plane. We just need to do our Boolean. With what? Are we the bottle? I think we're the bottle. Like with this, I guess. I mean, Google already provides me with so many minor annoyances. Like whenever you go to click into a text field, it doesn't type. You have to click in again. Man, it's torture. Straight torture. I hope the military is not listening. Or the CIA. Man, this stuff is dangerous. In the news if that happened. Yep, I could imagine. Or like the captchas never work. Oh man. Somehow get two annoyances, so it can't type right. Then you get flustered. More feet comes down. Oh, that's good. That's good. This one's the plane. Okay, good. Cut plane. Wait, that was the wrong one. Okay, now just gotta figure out why there's a gap. Yeah, once we find that gap, it will be good to go, I think. Does this have a top? Why do you have a top? And it's in public for some reason. So people are laughing again. Well, I mean, if these things happen for the rest of their lives, then they're in public eventually, right? Got them. And oh, if it happens on your cell phone, right? You're out and you're like trying to type something in. Though I don't know how you don't know it's typing while you're typing a whole thing in. But I've been there. That would be the worst. Stupid little phone keyboards. Okay, that was supposed to cut out the top, but it doesn't anymore. Cut that, cut that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna clean everything. What am I, your mom? So, Sarah, have you played any good games recently? I don't know if you've been around for me extolling the virtues of Pacific Drive, but man, that one's a vibe. And really good game design and good art. The perfect confluence of great game. Move the grid. We do move the grid. Supposedly to the bottom position of the thing that's cutting. And that's cutting after it's moved. I deleted that whole thing. That would have been useful. I'm gonna delete geometry where the normal is up, I think. Not really, actually. Travel wipes you out. So that's so you wanna just play Words with Friends sort of thing? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, finding good games is not easy. O for dot product. Normal and straight up. Math. Throw some math at it. That'll get them. Okay. Go back into FTL pretty deeply. Just a modular little thing. Oh, I haven't played that in forever. There's a lot of game there, though. I should definitely pick that one up. Have you tried Vampire Survivors? That one can be very brain off. Yeah, it can be. Mm. Do you want the corners of the face to be pointing up? Oh, and delete only faces. They're perfect. But there's still a gap. I guess this might always be adding. Or just putting an offset in because that makes life easier. If it works, we'll just call it laziness and be done with it. Okay, closer. I'm gonna call this the laziness offset. And we're not even gonna spell offset right. Where's the lightning? The frame 65. Got 3 prime pieces of lightning. Lightning, and even a little peek of the light through the clouds. Ooh, lightning plus water, cool. Or I think it will be cool. We also have to get our water better, but we can't do transparency because transparency is killing the frame rate right now. And I like it to happen live. Okay, so it's a little weird. Get rid of this cube. You're gone, you're nothing to me. Okay, the little hole there. We'll figure that one out. Night of the Living Cat Part 2? What's this, Gav? Ooh, new Animu. Okay, alright, I see cats. Cats falling from the sky. Playful cats. Adorable cats. I guess they're attacking cats. They look very happy. Very good. I feel like this is a sign of the apocalypse. No? Like putting extremely high production value on meme videos or meme animes about cats. I could be wrong. I'll have to refer to the books again. Does it recede? I will be so happy if that water is receding. Oh, look at that. That's cool. It's like zombies. They change into cats. Wait, do they really? It's still ridiculous, but at least it's a premise, I guess. Okay, now we just need to get the ripple scale up or down or something. On the wrong object. Turn you off, turn all that off. You need a scale. Choppy high seas. Yeah, we'll figure the merge out later. I'm gonna have to raise the boat up. Maybe make the boat a bit smaller. I like it lapping into the neck of the bottle. I feel like that's neat. So, mysterious virus has spread that causes people to transform into cats when they cuddle with the feline animals. The protagonist, Kunagi, must fight his urge to snuggle with cats in order to survive this bizarre and crazy world. Yeah, totally apocalypse sign. Totally. The premise is not to cuddle with animals. It's okay though. You know, the apocalypse, it needed to happen at some point, right? And we get fun animes to watch while it happens. When does it come out? When are we graced with this fun cat-filled romp? I'm not seeing dates. I see a 7 and a 2025. That could be a July. That could be, I don't know, the first, 7th day of any month. Oh, and then the cube, the floater, we're gonna put you on, oh, I should name this thing. You're a bottle water or something. Okay, and then we'll make this into like a crate later. Let's just watch this go on the bottle water. Bottle water. A little bit smaller. Yeah, look at it go. Surf, little crate, surf. Summer? In July? Cool. Finally a proper use for the tag psychological horror. What up, Catless? How you doing? And yeah, absolutely. Everything before this has been docile, for sure. We'll bring the cork back. Now we got the bottle sitch sorted out. It's a sunken ship, right? And we don't have to worry about anything? Wish it could run just a little bit more real time. I think the grid could have some of this stuff.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Countdown to March 4th, 2025.
What? Really? I'd say that's cool, but didn't they remaster Tony Hawk's Pro Skater already? Is that on Steam? I think it's already on Steam. So it's coming out. But what if the cats are actually having a good time? That's a really interesting question, Catalyst. Does that maybe... I mean, would that make it a thing? You know the thing? Not dystopian, the other one. It's a perfect future. We all become cats. No, but wait, who operates the can openers? No, this is horror again. Sorry, sir, just joking. Horror, absolute horror. So there might be a new game. Excellent.
Oh no. Oh no. The boat is sinking. Women and children first. Abandon ship, 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 ship.
If it's women and children first, Cryogy, what order do you go in? Or are you the captain that steered the ship into the rocks in the first place? Oh, I guess it's cycled. Almost, we're getting there. Okay, the verbs.
Are you going to have a goblin captain and goblin crew on your ship?
I have no idea. That's a good question, though. Very good question. Maybe. Okay, that needs to be 5. Maybe this one can be 2. Nope, 3. Okay, and then drop verts to 25. And just make it a little bit more efficient. So I wonder if it's like this storm. Can we just drop the storm real quick? And the bottle? All right, we're gonna have to figure out some optimizations. You're quick, though you're also not, well, that's not super fast. Where is it coming from? Cash pool. Can't tell if any of these options actually help. As I toggle them, the number just it jumps up and down. Oh, rig code. Oh man, I don't think I edited the list. There was something in there that was absolutely nuts that no one would guess, because why would I ever have put that in there? Bone joint. You did code script. You did rig. Where's that confetti hiding? I might have to look at the list. Oh yeah, game. That's a good one. I'm gonna look, because I'm gonna try the one that's absolutely crazy, because I forgot to take it out, and there's no reason you should guess that, or be forced to guess that. Oh. Okay, it wasn't word. I spelled indie wrong, so I'll give you that one. Oh. Bird? I don't have bird on there. No. Yeah, found it. Bird is not the word. Confirmed. I found it though. Oh, and the other one you wouldn't guess is Redshift because we don't use Redshift anymore. We don't talk about Redshift. How much of the boat can be moved? Or do we just move the bottle and the bottle water down? Let's save first. Because this is progress that we don't want to lose. The bottle, why aren't you moving? And cork, of course. Oh, I think we need the bulls too. We should probably put this into like one group. Hopefully this moves them even though they are invisible. You know, I feel like maybe that doesn't line up anymore. Of course not. Blender. Blender, blender, blender. When are you ever gonna learn? Okay, wait, what is that? Like that-ish? We're sticking out the top. We'll have to figure it out. Or scale the bottle? Maybe we scale the bottle. What happened to Redshift? It got bought by Maxon, and I don't want to pay that money for anything. Please understand. Evil companies with subscriptions that ditch their perpetual models. 20% sure you have a plugin conflict hiding in settings on your test site. No, Dis, that's the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. You must have an idea of what the conflict is, right? How much boat should be under the water? Oh, this is the view of the sea creature. I think it's the masts. How much do you cost, masts? That's faster. It's almost good. We could bring the density down on the sails, probably. Can almost guarantee that would make things faster. We're going to ignore that for now. There was a point where we were going to lower this. Did I not because of the rigging? Uh, I don't know. But why is it deregistering the one setting you didn't know that you needed? Day 3 of getting F'd? I'm sorry. Sorry. Curses AI? Shake fists? How dare you? I hope you get it figured out. What dependency did you figure out you needed? That won't turn on? Wait, does all this go faster if we just turn off ray tracing? No, not really. Why you gotta go so slow? Commands are a big part. I mean, the boat's not even moving yet. It's gonna be a small nightmare when the boat starts moving. Unless we save it out, or like apply the geometry. Which sounds like a great idea. All right. And we'll throw the cork in. Okay, that kind of works. Scholarship is looking good. Thank you, Dis. Oh yeah, here's my water. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the other scene to show you the water. Because it moves faster when it doesn't have the ship. This one. Okay, watch closely. You'll notice water rippling, doing its oceany thing, and then we got things floating on it. Isn't that cool? That's what I stayed up all night doing. Because I was obsessed. I mean, not obsessed. Completely healthy amount of attention. Realistic things in fantasy settings? I mean, yeah, it interests me. Needs more wave? Like wave? That's the one thing this doesn't do. I mean, maybe I could. How would I curl it? So I had to go towards like just making a plane have a better displacement and then trying to merge it to a container. Cresting and rolling, this is a storm. We'll try to make it really nuts and big, and then maybe we'll add some white water. Maybe there's a way. It would be really cool to get a plane to kind of curl over and crash on itself and then relax again. I mean, I could probably do it with like a separate deformer, but the scene's gonna end up getting expensive. Why is everything so expensive? Stop costing a lot. Still 12. You do nothing? Out of here. I mean, I guess it's not that bad for creating like a water sim and then floating some stuff on it in real time. Just wish it was realer time. I wish some of this could be pushed out to the GPU. Get Discord notifications work on your phone for desktop, Fortnite invites, and party joins. But Dis, I thought you had a big problem with your website. How are you ever going to get it done if you're distracted by a thing? And Fortnite's just going to take over the rest of your life. So yeah, we should be able to go from docile to a rugged, rough, whatever. You only need like 30 or something. Maybe we have to restart Blender too. That could always be a trick. There we go. It can't be like too big. This, then bring that storm back. So yeah, the clouds I'm still not really happy with. We need to figure out how to get them to be more of a volume. The black blobs. Your nephew needs you. Played by the older kids on his friend list, and none of his friends played regularly. So you'll play regularly? Stupid ads. Excellent. I think I was just saying, it's going to be hard to get your website done. There we go, excuse me. Hard to get your website done when you're distracted by a Fortnite. Which is the forever distraction. Wait, be better. These doors, I don't know if I like these. We have switch for whether we do the frame or not. The 16. Are you still 16? Because that bullion's just super expensive. Why can't bulls be cheaper? I bet it would be cheaper if we did it plank by plank, but that's not in the cards. Anyway, good on you for helping your nephew. I mean, if you're going to play games, you might as well play with people you know and, you know, help people that are at that stage in their life where gaming matters. How this poorly paid endless work you signed up for? Oh, yep, I feel that. I feel that. Well, anyway, how's it going? Because the site was looking really good last time I saw it. I don't know what your deal is. And you're expensive because we keep bullying things. Bullying like a fool. Okay, and then the only problem is on the other side, the merge needs to be bigger. I wonder if I could extrude the edges of the top down, just a hair. Yeah, instead of this, which is, feels like it's never gonna work. Whatever, it's good enough. Am I liking Blender more now? Yes, as long as I keep everything in geometry nodes and I'm not trying to do box modeling or touching their rigging system, any of that. Just keep that out of there. Nodes are good. It's not going well? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think you showed me the site. You showed me the app. Heard Yaggy's playtesting? Yes. Very exciting. Definitely going to jump in on that Monday, I think, if we don't get distracted today. But, I mean, we could. 2 hours of stream. Maybe. No delicious. I'm sure there's chatters out there that would say something like noodleicious, but yes, definitely. Okay, not actually cleaning. That one's a lie. Kind of lied to myself, though. App's not a paid project. App's all you. How did we get off of the same page? I understood that. How did you think I was implying something else? Oh, the site is for your job. Oh, okay. Fair. I don't know. Last time we talked, a job stopped calling you for fire reasons, I think. Ooh. Did I just get this working? Almost. So close. Okay, that looks good. You're confused, dude. Job won't stop calling you now? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, this is a new one. We're on fire now. Things are happening. Okay, Crouchy, clicking, clicking. New problem requires innovation escape techniques. Oh, innovative escape techniques. Lightning looks amazing. Why, thank you. Yeah, hopefully once we get the... Yeah, all the ray tracing set up. I think I'm most excited for the lightning to light up the bottom of the clouds. Once we figure out how the heck the volumes are supposed to render. Because now I'm having the same issue I was having in Houdini and Blender. Though I have to say, being in a bottle in a storm is cool. Watching the whole storm just end abruptly. Wonder if this is similar to being in like a snow globe. Kind of like Return of the Obra Dinn. You have good ears? I mean, yeah, what decibel level do you think that you announced it with? Also, don't look down there. Don't worry about that lightning. Why is it all the way out there? Who knows? The world may never know. Did I also turn off like every light? Thanks. Oh, maybe that's what we should do next. We need to make a working tank. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not doing that one.
That was Woho Black Betty Bama Lamb. Woho Black Betty Bama Lamb.
Yep, that's true. That's very quiet for me. Yeah, but thank you, Crouchy, for being our DJ of the day. or something. I don't really know what's happening right now. Is it all dark because there's too many clouds? Did I make the perfect storm and now I can't even light my scene properly? I'd believe it. I would so believe it. Anywho, we need a figurehead. And we might need to connect the masts. That's an important part, because when you put a ship together in a bottle, from what I understand, you like string the masts together as you're putting it together, and you pull, and the whole thing goes up.
Black Betty had a child Bamalam. Down thing gone wild Bamalam.
Is that true? That sounds scary. What did that child do? Let's say you listen to a song from 13 years ago and you feel old now. Yeah, because 13 years ago doesn't even feel that old, right? And time needs to stop. Time needs to slow its roll. Does anyone have ideas on volumes? Getting volumes to render? Anywhere at all? Let's gotta figure what other minutia do we do? There's like a lot of little bits to do. Wait, do I have a list? I have a list. Fancy molding, never did that. Raised box for grit, never did that. Door piercer, yeah, kind of did that. We need an anchor. We got clouds. Clouds move. They get lightning. Here's the list. Here's the list so far. Barrels. I think I have a node group to do barrels, and we should probably dig that up instead of doing them, yet again. Ship windows. We have the square holes in the side. I'm gonna question mark that one. Maybe. A parrot. I'm gonna move parrot down on the list a little bit. I hope you don't mind. It was such a good idea. Yeah, parrot. Crow's nest. We need a crow's nest. This is good. This should move up. Barnacles. Not bad. Should be easily done. Throw that near the top. Thinking about how much you're going to see them. Cannons. We need better cannons. We'll put that near the top. Cannonball crate. Because they don't really stack them in pyramids, right? Like, they're going to roll all over the place. That doesn't make any sense at all. There's got to be like a small crate full of cannonballs. Ropes between mast tops. Yep, put that up there. These are all other lines that we need to connect masts.
It took me a week to get some semblance of something acceptable.
Render volumes, you used a tutorial. How did I do it so easily, like, last month? Like, legitimately asking the worlds, please go check the VODs. Actually, I don't know if those VODs are available. Thanks, Twitch. You know what you did. Okay, fine. We're going to be responsible. We're going to actually open up. There's our room generator with music. Backup. Open. Okay, because we did get the fog looking like great, right? And I don't remember struggling at all with that, but maybe it's because I just started with the right material. The fog. Fog mat. Principled volume for the surface, okay. Volume scatter for the volume. Just that easy. And it just has a
Watches for
material
the
and it's a
now,
volume.
time, forever. The Infinity Time Movement by Omega. Forever, at your fingertips.
Do you have an Omega disc? Is that a watch that adorns your wonderful wrist? I copied this. Yeah? Like, I'm like, Control C. Copied one selected object, and we just, moseyed our way over to our ship in a bottle. Don't save. And then we just Control V. Here's our fog. Do you have a material? You do have a material. Fog's good. We should have had fog anyway. Maybe. Anyway, this one's going to become clouds. Okay, we're going to hide the fog for now. And the storm. It's labeled properly. Storm. Now instead of whatever weird cloud mat I tried to put together yesterday, grab our cloud mat. Good. And it looks horrible, but fine. Could it be that we're not volumes yet?
Dental plan.
You wish you always liked them though? Needs more haze? We'll get some haze in there.
Lisa needs braces.
Does she? Does she have a GoFundMe? Wait, are you gonna do a thing? Are you? Oh, why does that always do that? I do remember the fog not being super even. Looks like crap. Looks so bad. Is it a scale thing? I noticed the fog's pretty big. I mean, they're growing. Do I need multiple volumes? I kind of feel like they're just adding together. And then who put you? Nothing. Nobody. It's fine. It's dramatic. What about a squid tentacle? Just one? It's a good idea. That goes maybe sorry before parrot. Maybe. You've been watching Shangri-La Frontier? Cool, cool, cool. Nothing but perfection. Scratch that with don't scratch that. I'm immortalizing that forever. We're gonna quote that. Pin. Pin message.
I have a mesh with the principled volume into the material volume, and it rendered.
I have a mesh with a principal volume into a material volume. And it rendered. Wait. What's a material volume? That's not even the right one. The fog has the thing. When you do nothing. You do nothing. Oh, you're on the... no. It should be on this too. They're so much bigger than they should be too. Pin scratch that? No. It's already pinned. There it is. Forever and ever. We're all gonna remember this quote. That, you know, just paraphrasing, but I think something like I am absolute perfection. Did you know that you can copy and paste the VIP thing into Obsidian? The VIP badge? If not, now you know. Uh, please, something. Come on, you should be tiny wispy clouds. So did I never try to do this with small clouds? I guess I only tried to do this with really giant stuff.
You can put a noise into the density input.
Noise into the density. Is that what I had before? The clouding. Okay, what did we do in the shrooms? What did we do? Because that... Maybe it's me with the copium, but I think it worked. Shading? I have nothing plugged into anything. I think I noised the mesh before I did the volume. But yeah, still the volume is not taking up the shape that it's supposed to. And it might just be that we really, really need to tweak the stupid voxel density. Cool. Crash Blender. The top of my list of things to do today. And it's okay that I failed that. I forgive myself. And then, do we need to be on cycles? I feel like Eevee kind of worked before. Oh. Oh, this master volume is so expensive. Pause that. This might be working though. They legit need to be that small. I hate that. Oh, no. 0.005. That's what I meant. Maybe. GPU, are you better? Where'd my text go? Oh, I need that. Okay, fine. Am I baited into clicking it? Never happens. Like, clicking on what? Yeah, how different is it though? So if we jump to 65, my favorite frame. Ads, stupid ads. Someday we'll conquer the ads. Any clouds yet? I can't tell. This could potentially be really good. Yeah, we need to get the voxel size right, which really sucks because that makes it so expensive. Makes me feel like we should scale the whole scene up so we can make the voxel size smaller. Oh, I don't know. We wait, we see. Yeah, this is still GPU expensive though. Am I gonna add color to this? I was thinking some nice textures. I was hoping some nice semi-real textures. The fact that there's like this reflection that you see that's like the ship but bigger and ghostlier is such a mood that I was not expecting. This takes forever. Do you want it denoised? Oh yeah, denoised might be better for the quick renders. I'm trying to play it. It is not playing well. Less than a frame per second. Something really cool about it though. Whoa. Okay, is this where we go for the... So pause this for a second. Pause you. You're too much. Oh, we have to set the output first. I remember. I remembered. Put this on our junk drive. I hit delete, but my mouse was hovering over the new folder, so it created a new folder instead of going into the folder I just created and named. Thank you, Blender. Perfect. Accept. Alright, just too curious. Why does it look like this? This looks bad. Like, really, what's happening right now? This is not the thing I told it to render. Rainbow laser disco ball? I don't know about rainbow. I feel like we aren't hitting the full spectrum we could be. Green sea, white foam, brown boat, blue lighting? That could be cool. Monochrome could be cool too. Maybe. I was thinking kind of a full color, full saturation thing, because I kind of want it to be maybe like on a desk or something. Goblin says crash land the Mushroom Village and bring Christmas cheer. Now see, we can do that. A Christmas cheer? They would try to take over the Mushroom Village? True. Though we don't know who the inhabitants of the Mushroom Village are. Oh, yeah. We only had rumors of a beach. Okay, I escaped because that's rendering absolute crap. Actually, why is it rendering like that? Are we rendering things we shouldn't be? Okay, shall we try that again? Still didn't work. Why is it rendering like this? Anyone have ideas? There we go. Maybe we're outside the bottle? Which is a shame if the transparency can't be transparent. That seems like a whole bunch of crap. Why is it still doing this? Yo, Blender is the most inconsistent program I've ever used. (2026) release date, tentative. I mean, I want this ship in a bottle out by March. I wonder how close to the sea mushrooms can be. Because too much water is, I think, bad for them. Okay, what the heck do I do about this? Is it because I have cycles on and not Eevee, but then Eevee doesn't actually work with the volumes at all? Poops all over the space? Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's the one we actually have to adjust the material for. Hmm. Coming enough to be out of your slump? Feel much better now? Excellent. I'm glad we could help. Man, I kind of thought we were past this. It's a horrible disappointment where things just don't work. It's like cycles. Can I even say that's working? It looks like crap. It takes, that's down an order of magnitude. Oh, but I guess once we're out here, it's going to be huge again. Yeah, absolutely atrocious. So, Craig, do you have any tips for that thing that you told us, but making it work correctly? Like the viewport render animation, but without it breaking? Yeah, this is just wasting CPU. Man, I got nothing. Though I was having the same exact problem in Houdini, where it's just like, oh yeah, it can't render without setting up a bunch of stuff. And then there's two renderers. When I took a second glance at that, what was it, CG Wiki article about rendering, it didn't seem so bad. But now here we are. All right, we're putting in a switch so we can swap from volume clouds to regular clouds. Here, group, you get a switch. Make this GeoClouds. I think the clouds themselves can be less. Yeah, less clouds helps mostly. Except what is that? Back to storm. I think we can just position it. A little bit more central. Hmm. Oh man, it'd be crazy, but we should do a ship in a bottle, a ship on an ocean in a bottle, on an ocean. Right? How meta would that be? Okay, saving, and I will click in a second, and then we should probably break soon. What a productive day. I wonder if we can keep it going. Reggie, this is brilliant. This is brilliant and fantastic, and my real question is, how did they know which one the cat would sit on? You know? Like, what if they chose the working one instead? But this is brilliant. I'm sending this to the wife. I'm gonna find this hysterical or adorable, something. Thank you for the memes. I appreciate. So it seems like a kitten. It could definitely learn the difference. You know, just recognize that you're not being annoyed enough. Jumping off center for a crazed reason. Oh, this just needs to be greater than. Boom. Get big, we just need them to get dark or something, or maybe lighting will take care of that. They pull out the working one? I feel like Cat's gonna catch on. Crowd, that... Oh, very edgy. Very, very edgy. The masts, can we just lower masts a bit? Ringing is not too bad, thankfully. Yeah, mast is though. Go for the sail, and you're not the worst. Guess you could. Worse.
Don't forget to leave at 6. I'm going away early today. Bye, Danger. This is Zella signing off. Say hi to Brian.
Later, Yag. Later, Zella. Thanks for the game to test. I will do it on stream, probably Monday. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great weekend. They still centered. I don't know if that makes anything cheaper. I don't think that it gets less wide. That's bad. Got a bit cheaper. I don't know. What are we even working on? The general things. You're gonna embargo that? Not on stream, please. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Thank you for telling me. Good to know. I will play soon, and I will let you know. And chat, you're just gonna have to wait. Wait for the open playtest. I'm sorry, the streamer privilege. Anyway, okay, so he has a boat. And if I did this better somehow? I kind of want to put the whole boat into one GeoNode tree system. That way, first off, I want to be able to grow the boat. Secondly, I want to be able to probably apply the boat, or at least most of it. I guess the sails I can't apply. I'll have to find a way to separate the sails out. But I don't know if the boat is actually being like rendered all the time. I mean, it could just be water and clouds taking up most of the bandwidth that I have. How do I even turn you off? Okay, so it's faster. much is lightning? Too cheap. Lightning's so cheap. So it's probably just that the clouds are a bit too dense. Yo, what up, Reddick? How you doing? Love the idea. Thank you. What are you working on today? You doing anything cool? Yeah, ship in a bottle. It's not too shabby. Still trying to get the clouds to look a little bit better. And eventually, I think we're gonna try and get the ship to rock. We already kind of have like a flotation geonode system going on that attaches to the water. So we just need to make the ship cheaper so it can float. Because finishing your client project for Keytron. Cool, cool. Or Keychron. Neat. Are you allowed to talk about it? What kind of project is it? Got the animation very close to being done. Some minor tweaks and stuff. Yo, it's not too bad. Sounds neat. Wait, do you mean me? Like, yeah, hopefully we're pretty close. We don't have that much to animate. But if it's you, I'd love to see or hear more. Product renders and animations for them. They make keyboards. Ah, nice. So did they have the keyboards for you to render, or did you have to like model stuff out yourself? Also, where are you doing it from? Like Maya, Blender, Moto, 3ds Max. There's too many programs. Way too many programs. Wonder. Okay, so clouds. Me get them looking any better. Also, what does fog look like? And do we turn off? Not output. Ray tracing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Give you a CAD file. Transfer it over to Blender. Nice. Yeah, at least you're not responsible for trying to match their hardware.
CG.
Yo, word of the day. Get your confetti while you can. Texture everything. Decided you wanted to try Octane. Ooh. That's pretty neat. So are you using Octane for Blender, or are you trying out Octane is attached to Cinema 4D natively? Octane's complicated. Cycles for 2 years. Octane and Blender. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, that's neat. I used Arnold in Maya for years. It has a lot of similarities to Cycles, I think. Ooh, can I show this on stream? Sure thing. Cool. Ooh. That looks nice. This is Cycles. Oh yeah, looking very sharp. It's tricky. You have like there's a shiny keyboard, right? But then you have nothing to reflect off it. Interesting. I know you're still tweaking and you probably don't want any back seating, but like for this shot specifically, I think I would probably grab an HDRI of like a studio. You know, something that shows like the light boxes. But looks really good. Changing the bottom of the keyboard, excellent. Okay. Looks nice. I look forward to seeing it on Amazon eventually. And this is Octane. Okay. Interesting. Okay. How good does it look out of the box? Or does it need a lot of tweaking? Cannons need to be a bit better. Well, everything needs to be better. All of them have HDRIs in the scene on low power, but you do make the backgrounds full black. So yeah, I'm fine with the background being full black. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, it's just like when you see the reflection, it only looks like it has like one or two lights. And sometimes having like so Substance Designer has a couple HDRIs that have like light squares in specific places. And even has some that are like an actual studio that has some bright boxes and uses a lot of like draped black. Man, they can look so good. You know, just in the reflection. Is there a way to keep it black while also having some reflections on the bottom of the keyboard? As it's pretty shiny. I mean, I would hope that you could change whether something is visible, like primary visibility versus reflection visibility. Twitch ads. Twitch? Yeah, the mostly black ones. They look pretty good. So do you use Substance Designer at all? They have some pretty good HDRIs. Not that you should buy the program for them, but just they have HDRIs that would be good examples of what I'm thinking of. Sure. Files. Yes to all. Where's environments? So down the bottom, it's like they have this one, which is actually a studio meant to be kind of filmed. This one can give some like really nice reflections. But then they have even more basic ones, like Like that, for instance. I get like you wouldn't want the background to have that, but the reflections on it are pretty cool. Like Studio 3. What other ones? Yeah. I don't know, just an idea. But I tend to like these, even as minimal as they are. Yeah, I never thought about doing something like this before. I just kind of wandered into these in this program, and I was like, oh, well, you know, they can look really good for so little. Oh yeah, hold on. That's the sauce. Got the giant pillars of light that all the tech things have. Cool. Oh, thanks for the follow. Gonna watch a new episode of Diamond now? Have a great night. Good luck with the project. Thank you very much. Good luck with yours. I'll see you around. Have a great weekend too. Okay, what are we doing to ship? Ships have lights on them, right? Is that something we should be doing sooner rather than later? Yo, someone has lit their model ship. Check that out. I wonder if we should be doing something similar. Oh, that's where the rudder is. We should do a rudder. How long could a rudder take? We also need the front thing. I'm gonna keep calling it figurehead. What is this one? What is this thing? Maybe a triangle sail. You know, because I never wanted to finish this project. Yo, model ships look so good. Way too good. Okay, if we're doing a rudder, I think it comes down under here. Like, rudder is important, right? Just don't know how I would actually make a rudder with geonodes. Guess I'm late, but HDRI lighting with black background is just path camera array into mixed shader node in world material. That sounds so complicated. I'm sure it's simple. Light path camera array into mixed shader node. So there is a mixed shader node, right? And then you're using that. I don't know enough about mixing shaders in Blender, because it's the only place I know that you mix shaders. Everything else is like you get one shader. Or you can duplicate the object and get a second shader. camera array is a factor for the mix shader node. Yeah, that seems complex. Do we have a random thing laying around? We don't. All right, new general shading. Shader, mix shader. And then factor, okay. And then camera data. View vector goes into array. Would the view vector be array as a factor? And then this, the world? Where does world come from? Change into world material first. So is that this? I don't see world material. Is it? I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. Wow, I'm so humbled right now. Right now is object selected. Change it to world. Oh, object, the world? Oh. Okay, okay. I wonder how long it would have taken me to find that. So then in here you have a camera data. You put that into the mix shader. Vector into, not that one. Factor shader into wait, what? Light path node. Oh. So is camera array, where is the actual array? Unless this is considered the array? Array type pools. Oh, so you could have, wait, you're maybe saying mix shader? Okay, I think I'm seeing. So these are the two shaders we're mixing. Right, and then the factor is going to be if it's a camera array. The camera array, it's going to do the top one. Otherwise, it's another. Oh, so we'd actually want reflection ray. Right? Then we use image. This would be your HDRI that goes into one of these, right? For a reflection ray, it will do this one. Otherwise, it does this, which would be black. Is that right? Also up top, check the viewport has render view and has scene view world. What? In here? Scene world? And then the render view? Oh. Interesting. What is the default background? Why did that not work the way I expected it to? Do I need 2 mixed shaders? I don't know if I'm getting anywhere. So if it's a reflection rate, we use this instead of the black. I really don't feel like this is changing. I mean, I could probably be getting it wrong, but I don't feel like this is changing reflection versus background. I feel like those are still kind of tied. Why do they live under the install folder if somehow they're nested in every file? Anyway, but still, am I doing this wrong? So if it's not a camera array, like this specifically we would want a reflection for? Yo, Coding with Strangers, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one, Hero. Everyone should be following Coding with Strangers. Let's do a shout out. Go hit that follow button. Show this guy all the love in the world. He's a wonderful streamer, a wonderful co-working partner. Be there. How is the stream? What's up, Obi? Do I need a break? Yeah, probably. I probably should have taken a break already. Soon, in a couple minutes. Brain was fried today. How you living? Not too bad. Right now we're experimenting with some weird stuff. Let me save this and show you something cooler. Reflection backgrounds might be the best way to describe this. And then we open up our project of the month. And right now we're making, this is all procedural node-based stuff. We have a ship in a bottle. We have like a little storm that starts. Okay, lightning's happening a little bit early. We'll deal with that. It's fine. But yeah, this is what we're working on. Nice, thank you very much. Maybe we can drop the fog. It's a little oppressive. Yep, and I got so I am making a fake water sim. I'm also like gluing things to the top of it, and hopefully we can get the boat to kind of float on the surface of the water. Honestly, I was trying to learn Houdini and I realized it was tough. We got so far.
Okay, the danger. You can't say that, Shitten. Oh, wait.
Thank you, Cryogy, for policing me. Very important. Yeah, ship is fine. Ship is a good word. Gets you places. Yeah, now we're struggling with actually pushing forward. We got the water in. We got everything contained inside the bottle. It's looking pretty good. And now I think we just need to improve ship. Get it up to ship shape, if you will. Dangerously, you're impressed? Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. Yeah, you can even kind of see down to the second deck. We have really bad cannons in right now. No stairs, but maybe eventually, depending on how long I stick with this project. We're probably going to add more strings. Maybe a figurehead? Boats need figureheads, right? Yeah, that's what I'm working on. What are you working on, Obi? Anything cool on this wonderful Friday? No mast yet? So, wait, is mast the front one? No, we don't have the mast quite yet. And no figurehead quite yet. We'll get there. I mean, maybe that's what we should do next. Sailing ship mast. And there's so many little bits on a ship. Who made them this complicated? Working on Quantum Nights, your solo dev project for Steam. Oh, cool. That sounds sick. What engine are you using? I tend to use Unity when I go back to the project that I'm definitely not avoiding. But I know we have a lot of Godot friends out there. Kind of looking, how do we want to form the front of the ship? Oh, I just saw Our Flag Means Death recently on HBO Max. Horrible streaming service, absolutely terrible. Never watched a show without getting constant stuttering. But man, that show is really charming. Programmed in Unreal Engine? No, Unity as well? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I've never gone through learning Unreal, but I've been using Unity for way too long. What is it? Is it like a foremast or something? Mast nearest the bow of a ship. It may be. Man, why is the internet so blurry? Isn't this supposed to be the future? Okay, so we might be looking at the bowsprit or the jibboom. And it looks like the figurehead isn't as attached to the jibboom as I thought it was. Well, you learn something new every day. I guess that's if we're going to trust Ben Shabbat. Yeah, it looks like a cat head. Wait, what is a cat head? Did we miss the cat head? Seemingly the most important part of a ship. Because cat mentioned. So it's the bowsprit. Okay. So yeah, it looks like it just sticks out. How is it moored? How do you build one of these things? That looks more complicated. Oh yeah, let's go with the one that's from like MS-DOS. Perfect. Flying jib boom. Okay. Okay. So the boom, that means that it is a moving part, right? I guess it doesn't have to be moving. But it would be the bottom anchor of the jib sail. So you haven't touched Godot, but maybe after you publish? You know, C#, C++, Python, Java? So all engines are open to you? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I run away from C++, and I say that I can do Python, but to be honest, it's a little shaky. And then C# and Java, they're like practically the same language. So yeah, I can do C# and Java. Interesting thing. Kinda sink it in. But this says the bowsprit is not whatever this thing is. I'm confused. This one specifically says bowsprit is the toothpick on the front. This one says nothing. These are all sales. Okay. I might be slightly more confused than when I started looking this up. I think in this one, we just need to make like, so we like have the hull. We just need to do the fancy stuff. And then the stick. The most complicated stick on the whole ship. Easy. Figurehead, that's a term? I mean, it's a term. It's a term. They have so much. Boats are really simple, and they decided to give a name for every inch of a boat. So yeah, what I've been calling a keel is definitely not a keel. Though it makes me feel like the rudder does just stick out. Like first the keel is gonna come out straight, and then it's just gonna be bisected. Well, not bisected exactly, but hinged at one point through the rudder. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna do a rudder. I'm inspired. Cube. Yeah, all the similarities. Programming languages, that is. Learning to write great pseudocode is a pivotal step. Most overlook. Yeah, totally. Breaking down your problems into manageable bites. That's the whole key. And I find it similar with the geometry nodes. Actually, kind of why I'm doing them. Because there's no better way to program the geometry. Meshes, assets. But it is a little weird because you also have to think very spatially. Great. I'm just gonna make a cube and a cube. Question is, how do we hinge? Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is nifty. So Blender is cool because all of the nodes lay out. Like you even have all of your math nodes. So you have like a math node and it has all these different forms it can take. Min, max, add, subtract, multiply, divide, all the things. So it's kind of cool that you can just, it's like visual scripting, I guess. Yeah, also tinkering a little bit with Houdini, and Houdini actually lets you do code like right in fields, right? So like your transform fields, your X can just have a function that's going to tell it how to place either the object or the subpoints on an object. It's kind of neat. Also very confusing. There's a lot of like 3 different active languages in Houdini. Okay, so that thin. We move this back. Kind of on a weird axis here. Start with this, we'll expose some of the parameters so we can make it parametric. So we can just throw the whole size out. He's always been connected. And UIs. So we'll do a combine so we can isolate just the x-axis. That will be like the gap between the two surfaces. So we could have a separate scale, I guess, for the rudder. So if we use the transform to move a cube, we have a size. So if we separate it, we pretty much want the pivot of the cube to be like right on the edge, so we can get it to rotate and steer properly. Throw a viewer out so we can actually see what we're working on. Turn off, please, 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 please. Stupid. There we go. There. What? Blender. Zoom all the way in on the viewer node. Click the eye. Like anywhere on the viewer node is going to turn it on, and only clicking on the tiniest portion of the eye will turn it off. Maddening. Positively maddening. That goes into there, because that's offsetting. Goes into there. And then we put this one in. Why are you over there? Cool. Why are you so weird? Cube. Here we're supposed to be. Oh, I see. I'm a fool. We need the separate X to go into a combine, so we're just doing it in one axis. Otherwise, we do it in every axis. And just turn off. Okay, so we need to move half the size. We'll just math divide by 2. Or multiply by 0.5. Might technically be cheaper. Maybe move it forward by like half. Okay, hold on. Rotate needs to happen here. Then it can be offset. Then we can join it with the other stuff. We don't use X anymore. Okay, got it. That's rudder angle. Before the rotation. Let's do it separately just to be safe. This will be rudder scale, which will be like an offset. We'll add because they're kind of clipping. This be like a curve? Like hinge curve. Might be mixing terminology. Then we would just need to figure out the hinges. And then this here, bowsprit. I'll learn boat someday. All right, let me take a quick break, and I'll be back soon. Sit tight. Okay, we're back. Okay. So now we have a rudder. Not a great rudder, but it's a rudder. What's next? Bowsprit? How are we gonna bowsprit? Okay, idea. I have an idea. Welcome back. Thanks, Gav. Wait, do you have any weekend plans? I think I'm playing Pathfinder 2. But besides that, I don't think I have any. I want to make some curves. Curve line. Grab some bounding box. I'm contemplating doing it off of like a, yeah, I don't know, a bounding box. If we use a cube. And then we fill the cube with whatever bowsprit. Or do we raycast to actually find the ship siding? The bowsprit is always lower than the like top deck. It's the whole bottle that needs to move. Well, that's gonna make things weird. But maybe it was already making things. All right, so we want some curved lines that go between some places. So let's just make some boilerplate crap that I make all the time. Max minus min. It's the size. Comes up by half. And then add that to the minimum, and that should be the center. That size. Yeah, so right now we're going to go by bounding. Just to make it easier. Okay, now we're going to split some stuff up. And then put it back together. So size. Y. Goes into Y, and then you want the min and the max. So backwards. Okay, but we're going max X then. And then don't worry about the Z. Okay. So now we just need to reverse one of these. Right, we would never do two of these. This would never be off center. In theory. Because we could just apply it and move the ship. We need to. Right? Yeah, so we can flip it, mirror it. It's safe. Slightly. Slightly safe. And we need center everything but X. It's going to be min X for the front. Flip it over the Y, the negative one. And no, wait, which one's which? Half size. That's min X. We'll call that side. Front. And that would be there. Maybe like that. Join them together and let's see how wrong we were. That in. Pop this in. And the egg traveling at my face. It's gone. Oh wait, actually. Back left. Front center. That works. Okay, then we would just tweak handles to get to twist. Wait, something is wrong. Shouldn't there be two? That one. There. Aha. Okay. All right. It doesn't look like much yet. But all we need to do, simply set spline type to Bezier, the fanciest of curves. And then we, the handle something, set handle position. You just offset, I think. Oh, wait, but is it? Okay, it seems maybe twice as big. That actually seems more. Okay, cool. Spread GeoNodes. Save that. Stupid. Save it. You need. Do I need a curved mesh? With with circle. That'll give us the outline or profile. Ooh, ugly. Alright, radius small. And we'll have to fix how much droop we gave it. Should the bottom account for droop? Maybe. Oh wait, that... Right, why would I ever make it off center, he says. Brilliant. Okay, fine, a little bit more math. Multiply by this, and then add... Actually, add what? So we can get object info with a self object to find out where we are in the world. Yeah, it's not quite that simple. You know what? If we just did the work again, make the life easier. Right, that also means this isn't the front, it's the back. Back to, yo, hello, and back. Electric Boogaloo. I think it's the X that we're gonna flip in the X is fine, Y flips. -1. Well, that gets left fine too. Okay. That makes sense. Man, 5:55 on a Friday. Brain's failing. So we have half size. We definitely need to flip that output, which would be this Y. That's gotta happen. But it's not the only thing that happens. Both of them need to get affected by center. Okay, I think that one's good. This one's just not quite. I think this goes into the add and then one flips. Half size. Half size needs to flip. And then half size flipped needs to get added to the original position or the original center. Okay, I did it, but my brain hurts now. Cool.
6 to the 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 6 to the.
It is not 6 yet. Absolutely right. Shout out to 5:59 now. But that makes me wonder, can you make a TTS go for 2 minutes? I know that's a cursed thought that I probably shouldn't think, but how can you not? How can you not? I want to go max. Let's see with combos. Give me some combos. Boom. Enter. Backspace. Enter. Yeah, when I took my late break, my wife didn't even start cooking yet. I think we're going a little bit late today. Just a little bit. So we're going. Center Y. Definitely center Y. For the Y. And then the Z should be max Z. Two Y's should be the same. And center Z. Yo, sharp to 6 p.m. We did it. We made it. Type really slow.
6 dot her dot die dot 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 6 dot her dot dy dot 6 dot her dot die 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 dot 6 dot her dot die.
And the X's are backwards. But that's not right. We'll figure it out. Perfect, right? Doesn't it look just like the bowsprit of your dreams? Just a minor move, right? We'll pick it up, dust it off. It's gonna get good. This the combo. Feels like 2 minutes? Yeah, I don't know if it quite was though. I know there's a secret way to pause. I know there is, and it involves slashes, but I haven't figured it out yet. 2 hours later. I mean, if you keep lining them up, but then there's a break in between. Okay, you're good. Droop. Droop you a little bit. We did radius down a bit. Does it need to start there? Can we just start it lower? We almost a thing. We need another railing for it. Crap, it needs all of its own jibs. And I guess this is the part where we end up going back to the other masts and... Boy. This might also be the opening point where we make one node that has all the other chunks of the boat and try to tie it together to make one modular ship. And then 2 years later... Where does the... Oh, there's the anchor. Okay, wait, according to this, anchor goes back... ish? Kind of here? They're getting somewhere. This makes sense. I'll totally remember exactly what this is. Jib boom? Maybe. Maybe it's a jib boom. Okay, but also these, hold on, we can do the railings kind of quick. Is that copium? Am I lying to myself right now? Okay, so if we do a set pose, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Set pose. We throw each one of these fancy side things in. And then we right now throw a vector. So you're going to offset by the same amount. And then end point selection. It's all coming together. That one or the other. We'll figure it out. Okay, that was the wrong one. We want the start, not the end. I mean, we can do whatever we want with that, right? So we move this guy out. Oop. And then this should be isolated. Remember that that's different from everything else. Railing top? Cage top? There you go. Look, I labeled something. And that's a Good Friday. Bowsprit. If I write this over and over, maybe, just maybe, I'll remember what it is in the future. Wait, does the bottom of the bowsprit need to touch? It does not. So that's where the figurehead goes. Let's just throw something. I already have an object info. Object. You are figurehead. Grab a relative. That's usually way more convenient. Do I have to run somewhere? Not quite yet. Soon. But my wife does not have her D&D podcast tonight, so we have a little bit more time. And I want to just like put in a place for a figurehead, and then maybe we'll just make it a sphere. Should be like the ball ship, the good ship balls. Where are we moving to? Front. Join. Okay, and then can we put something weird here, like the rigging? We have a single rigging, right? Oh, it's out there. Okay, hold up. We might not have anything that's actually a bottle. And we have the good ship bottle. Good ship bottle water. I don't know how much control do I want over the figurehead? Figurehead offset. There we go, the good ship bottle. Wait, it goes under, right? Maybe it should be bigger. Is that right? Yeah, bottle is a figurehead. Isn't it perfect? Oh, you know what else we need to do? I definitely need to write this down. We needs to be near the top. Oh, hold on. We need jibs. But we also need input splashes to water. Because we should have ripples coming out if we can. Especially if it's calm water, right? Then the things floating in the water should be causing their own ripples. But yeah, if the boat can then have feedback, man, we're beginning so good. This is already pretty fantastic, I have to say. Not to pat myself on the back, I am more impressed with Blender once you really wrangle it. Oh, bowsprit, you need to have ends, caps, fill caps. There's a lot of things I should have filled caps on. Boom.
It funny you could add small ship into that.
So I do have this guy. Wonder if I could get a render where you're like standing on the back of little ship, so you see a lot of big ship. Oh, we need to get it in just such a way, because you'd want to see so much. If you could see like under the next floor too, it'd be great. Oh, in the bottle. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We should have a ship in a. I like how you think. I'm putting that on the list. Somewhere under a squid tentacle, maybe. Ship in the bottle that is the figurehead.
Or add a bottle to the little ship, little ship, little ship, little ship, little ship, little ship, little ship.
Well, hold on. What kind of bottle? Like that's their drinking space, or like this is does it also have a mast? What are these longshore ships? Long ships? What do they call these? Good things, I know. I know they have words because the people of the ocean, they come up with way too many names for these things. There's no way they didn't name it. You know what I mean? 0% chance. It's coming along. I want to raise up the grids still, the grills, a little bit, and then have the boxes. You might know what I mean. If you don't, that's fine. I barely know what I mean. Oh, how cool that is. That is how you'd be oriented in the water.
Little shippity, 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 little shippity.
That's a great TTS right there. What do you mean it's missing its head? Like maybe the bowsprit, I'll remember it someday. The bowsprit should be larger. I don't know if this is terrible. I just feel like it should be covered by like having enough here that it doesn't look odd. But wait, specify which ship missing which head. Now, also bottle in a bottle is going to be a ray casting nightmare, which I guess I'm here for. I hoped it would have come out this cool. And we're still going. This is good. We're doing great. An ad break in overtime? Twitch. Twitch, what is this? This is madness. Head. Oh, you mean a bathroom. Wait, how do bathrooms work on ships? How do head on the sailing ship? Oh. Oh, is that what I'm doing right now? Oh, I understand. Oh, now do I understand? We might need to add some more detail in there then. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Oh, is that what I'm actually making? That's what the separation is. So you can like sit down sort of and hang your butt over the side. Okay. Counterintuitively not called the poop deck since that's actually in the back. True. And they don't poop off it, right? Well, wait, do they poop off it? Oh, someone did a whole illustration of people sitting down to use the toilet. They actually had holes in little benches. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to make this fancier. This might be an all Monday thing, making the head. Some variance there. In some versions, head extends from deck level. Okay. A lot of the ones I saw were a little bit lower, and I'm going to go with I don't care. So we can do whatever. We can do literally whatever. So everyone draws them as like the old school stool toilets, you know? It would be like a wooden bench with a hole in it. This one, which I'm sure is so much more real to something, is this a box with a hole in it that doesn't even have a seat? So much more real. I believe this. But also, you'd never think that is what that was? And maybe I'm even wrong, but I mean, that context, right? Oh man, this one is two. Also, they wrapped these things. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna be a good texture. We're gonna have to get the rope. This is, oh, neat. We don't need to go full detail, but having just a few of these bits. Yeah, look, the little poop box each side. Brilliant. Positively brill. Imagine going into a storm. You go into a storm, you just hold it. You hope that there's no food poisoning. All the food was good that night because you go out to go take a dump, you could get washed right off, right? Yeah, it looks like the sea could claim you right when nature calls. That ship is brand new. Wait, the one that we're looking at? The one that is it made to look old? I'd believe it. It's in a museum. It's in a building. Dang. Well, then I definitely don't feel like I should be copying this. Not because of like authenticity or something, but like, I don't know, some team of artists actually made this. I don't want to like be copying off this. I want to be way more generic. Even though it has a lot of features that I was going to try to put in. Only sailed once, it flipped over leaving the harbor. So it's a bad ship. Or it was poorly piloted. Is that fair to say? Sorry, I'm looking at this. We should look at this together. It is a cool boat. You know, if they just made it in Blender GeoNodes, they could just duplicate it, have a new one. See, I'm attaching on the inside. Okay, on the left side of this photo, the rigging looks like it's connected to the inside, and on the right side of the photo, it looks like it's connected on the outside. Just tricky. Tricky. Okay, so maybe we put some raised things. No, you know what? I'm not copying their boat. Screw that. It's neat, though. It's kind of a whimsical ship. Remember something like the grandest ship of its time? Tiny issue with balance? I mean, is it insensitive to ask how many people died when it flipped? I feel like a ship like this, it's almost like a skyscraper, right? Like, the chance of getting out gets way lower if you're above a certain floor. Every floor takes off like a good percent that you're going to be able to actually exit the building. And yeah, if you're below decks and it flips, like, good luck finding your way out in the place that you kind of knew upside down, with water and no sight and buoyancy. Anywho, it is 6:30. It is 6:30. We'll continue this Monday. Even thinner. I'm gonna make you so cool. Bowsprit. So wait, the bowsprit is part of the head? Whatever. Not getting into this. We'll learn Monday. Yo, our size is so small compared to like Mushroom Scene. I think it's still too big for Discord, but man, we could email it. Anyway, all right, we're wrapping up. Thank you all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again on Monday between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, when we'll be back doing more ship, making more, detailing some poop decks, and pooping off some heads. It'll be a good time. Join us. Have a great Friday. Have a great weekend. And scanning quickly. Now we're good. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.